And we are about ready. Let me, I gotta get my controller. So, as of last time, we were exploring Zoma Castle a little bit, and we are now gonna head to Zoma and actually go defeat him, save the world. And if we fail, well, we still have Pachisi. You can only stay for half an hour, got errands to run. Do what you need to do, Ozzy. But how's your day going? How is your day going? I gotta finish this message. Give me a second. Sorry about that, I just had to finish a message. Okay. We are off to Zoma. That is like the only thing we really need to do, but before I do that, let me go ahead and give Anne the... What do I want? I want her to have the light orb. She's probably the one that's going to go first. So, the light orb is probably best to use on her. The other thing I will need is... Who has the Sage's Stone? Madison? Okay, giving Madison the Sage's Stone will probably be fine throughout going through the castle. But when we fight Zoma, I may swap that. Okay. I need to warp to Rumudar. I will say this. We're going to go through the castle a little bit. But there's a good chance we are going to exit out of the castle. And then, like, heal up. Before actually taking on Zoma. Like, there's a good chance that will happen. The problem with giving Madison the Sage's Stone is that she's not likely to be quick enough to activate it in time when it might be useful. However, she is not the best attacker, and because I'm trying to save MP, it is still a good reason to have her use it, so I don't know. I probably didn't need to use it right there. I could have gone with Sleep Staff. I do know for Zoma himself, we'll give the Sage's Stone to... It's either going to be Anne or Victor. See, like, okay, so 12 damage. Sage's Stone heals basically 80 per person. And it's infinite use. See, everyone's at full health. Like, Sage's Stone is really good. But yeah, if we fail to beat Zoma, we still have Pachisi. We still have Pachisi, so, you know, that's always useful, right? How's it shaking? It's going alright, Hot Corn Dog. And Tyler, how's it going on your ends? Just in time for going through Zoma Castle to maybe save the world. I say maybe because Zoma could be pretty difficult. But we got a lot of good equipment. Yeah, there we go. So, there is a good reward if we go through Pachisi, but we have to win it. And that's RNG. Possibly save the world. Yes, possibly. Madison will go ahead and just spam Sage's Stone for this. But yeah, there's a good reward in Pachisi, but that's a little bit RNG. So, there's risks for that. But it would be a very good reward. I think we can take on Zoma. I do know for a fact we are not doing the extra challenge for beating Zoma. We're just going for the main game right now. You got the new Marth. They dropped a new Marth alt for the 35th anniversary. It's a duo of Marth and Sita. Very nice. Is this duo unit any good, Hot Corn Dog? By the way, Hot Corn Dog, I've still been booting up Strike Force. Granted, I basically boot it up, work on characters' gear, and that's about it. But hey, I still boot it up. You just got it. Oh, okay. And you haven't heard anything about how good it is or not? Too soon? Target the Goopy. We'll do that. So, Breath of Fire 2. First time playing any game this series. Interesting. I have tried Breath of Fire 1 when I had Switch Online. I can't say I played far into it. Because, I don't know. I think I got lost at some point. And then I just kind of stopped playing it. It's on my list of games to go back to. I just don't really know why I stopped playing. I hear really good things about, I think it's Breath of Fire 4 on the PlayStation 1. I hear really good things about it. But I also know that one's pretty spendy. Yeah, put a lot of work into Monster Hunter over the weekend, at least what I could do over the weekend. There's at least one big monster I want to try to get the armor for, but then after that I think I'll be fine. GOG re-released Breath of Fire 4? Oh, a digital version of Breath of Fire 4? That's pretty good, because physical copies are spendy. Actually, let me look this up. How spendy is a physical copy of Breath of Fire 4? Oh, wrong button. Oh, that place. Breath of Fire 4. Okay. English PlayStation version. A complete copy is $106. A loose copy is $70. And we just need to go right to the center. Lion roars. Oh no. I can't put you to sleep. Sadly, no one needed healing. Yeah, but it is a digital version of the game, right, Tyler? Which isn't like 10 to 20 bucks. It is digital only. Yeah, okay, I figured. Yeah, isn't 10 to 20 bucks kind of typical for digital versions of PlayStation 1 games? Because I'm pretty sure the PS1 Final Fantasy games are about 20 bucks if they're not on sale. But 10 bucks for it? That sounds pretty good, even if it is digital only. You didn't go to sleep. With the electrified floor, I need healing. There we go. That was a good move. Nothing was found. There's the staircase. What was down here? This is just a pit, right? Yeah, I think so. I think that's just a pit. Okay, we need to get through this. So, up, up, right, right, right. Go this way. Left, left. I want down. This one I want right. Left. Target the goopies will Sage Stone. Preservation program to mean it's fully compatible with modern Windows out of the box. That is very nice. That is very nice. Granted, I'm still someone that likes to get physical copies, but $100 is a lot to ask for, you know? But here's the thing, Tyler. If I got a copy of Breath of Fire 4 PlayStation, I can put it on my computer like I've done with all of my other ones. So I kind of get the best of both. But the difference of $10 for a digital copy, that's official, versus $100 for an old physical copy, you know? Yeah, that is a big trade-off. Haven't checked. Martha's either really good or just solid. That's kind of how they treat him. So there isn't a bad Marth. It's just kind of like Marth in his normal games. Left. There we go. It's Marth in his normal games. He's either just okay or one of the best units. But that's usually due to how the AI is. Oh, wait. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go south. Can we put these guys to sleep? Scorching breath. Does not fall asleep. I should have just gone for the stages. They don't stay good or solid, but when they release them, they're like that for a while. That is true because of power creep. Oh yeah, Tyler. Speaking of like PlayStation 1 digital games, there's Final Fantasy 9, and I know you could get it on basically everything right now. But what's interesting about the re-releases that you could get on Steam and Switch, and I think I know why they did this, but it's kind of an interesting thing they took out. The original PlayStation 1 version had full 360 movement with the control stick. Every other version that you could get in modern stuff, the controls are only 8 directions. So it is very weird on why it's not full 360. But I think the reason is because, kind of like what Square Enix did with a lot of their stuff, they made it as a mobile port first. And because of that, you're very limited on what you could do on a mobile phone. So they limited it to 8 directions. And basically ported that version onto everything. I think on the Steam version, there is a mod for you to fix the 360 movement, but I'm just pointing out, it's not like that in the digital version. Yeah, it's not like that normally. It was actually the reason you started playing too. Ooh. Put in art or general. Ooh. I would say general, Hawkhorn Dog. Oh, wow. Streamlabs is actually posting the Discord server again. Wow. It's almost like I can't get that to work consistently. I would say general, Hawkhorn Dog, because it's more about... I think the art file is more so... stuff that you can draw yourself sort of thing, versus this is just more of a general discussion sort of thing. I don't know. I can see reasons for both, Hawkhorn Dog. Because I think the art channel in the Discord server is more so meant to show what you guys draw, sort of thing. Or how I've been using it, like stuff for the channel. Hey, I'm level 39. That's just my thought process. I can be convinced. I can be convinced otherwise. Get the Sage Stone going. Luckily, the Sage Stone is actually making this a lot easier to explore. Victor is level 40. And that is our first level 40 achievement. Victor could class change now. We don't need him to be a dealer anymore. However, I have decided that when we fight Zoma for the first time, I think we should keep our team currently as is. Because if I start class changing now, we have to start level grinding. And it's more fitting this way. Actually, a good chunk of these can be put to sleep. Breath of Fire 2 is alright. The beginning of the most classic RPGs just to be a slog for me. Yeah, it's usually the intro stuff when they're setting things up, / you don't have much to work with in terms of skills and abilities. Usually mid to late game is when an RPG actually starts getting more interesting because you have more tools to work with. Yeah, I need to play Breath of Fire 1 again, and actually play through it. Actually, Breath of Fire was on one of my lists of things to potentially stream. For that reason alone, you know, just to actually beat it. Get rid of the Archmage. Actually, speaking of Breath of Fire, how much is Breath of Fire going? Because I have certain rules when it comes to emulation. Although, at least with Breath of Fire 1 and 2, I could just play it on the Switch Online. I can at least do that. I just need to re-get Switch Online. Oh no, a bot telling me to buy bot viewers! I would ban them, but they're all new accounts every time. It doesn't change anything. You know what? Breath of Fire is not that bad. A loose copy of Breath of Fire on Super Nintendo, because that's where it's only really been released, is $45. That is actually not that bad for a Super Nintendo game. Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. Because I have certain rules when it comes to emulating games like this. And Breath of Fire, in this case, I need to own it in some form if I were to stream it. Or, at least in Switch Online's case, at least play it on Switch Online. What about Breath of Fire 2? I think that one's more spendy. Okay, here's the question. Okay. Breath of Fire 2 on Super Nintendo. A loose copy is $83. There's where it's gonna start picking up. And that's just the loose copy. Which for Super Nintendo, that's all I really care about. Breath of Fire 3, wow. Okay, Breath of Fire 3 ain't bad. But I think I hear mixed things about Breath of Fire 3. Switch Online has both Breath of Fire 1 and 2. So, at least you could play it on there. And because it's the basic Switch Online, it's only the $20 a year one. So, that's probably how I would stream it at this point, if I were to play those two games. Unless I wanted retro achievements. That's a different factor. Yeah, that's how you're playing too right now. I don't blame you. Breath of Fire 3 is actually not that bad. It's a PlayStation 1 game. And for a complete copy, it's $65. Honestly, that ain't bad. We're here. So, I believe this is like a floor below where the Dragon Lord would be in Dragon Quest 1. So it's like there's a basement floor that he didn't find. Oh, I'm not even considering the Game Boy Advance versions of, like, Breath of Fire 1 and 2. I forgot there's Game Boy Advance versions. Sorry. Well, Scuttbot, I welcome you to your grave. It is I, Zoma, who will bring about the destruction of the world. All life shall perish as the world sinks into a state of despair. And you will be my sacrifice. Come, my servants, make them suffer. First, a fight with King Hydra. The same monster that ended our dad. So, let's see. I'll have these two attack like normal. I'll have Anne use the Orochi sword. Madison should start with a insulate. There we go. There, 9 damage, 20, okay. So, I could try to get surround on him. That's the only other thing I could consider. However, Madison needs healing. You know what? Heal all on Madison. And Madison tries surround. Oblivion remaster, remake it. Yeah, it is debatable based on what I'm seeing. It is unaffected. Dang it. is digital only. It's probably one of the reasons why. It's probably one of the reasons why you're thinking about getting it or not. From what I understand about Oblivion, though, based on what I'm seeing, and my friend, one of my friends has picked it up himself, so I kind of see some things through him. It's weird because it seems like it's still the same engine. Like, they didn't really bother to fix any of the glitches. It makes me think that this is more or less just a highly detailed texture pack. That's just kind of what it seems like to me for Oblivion. And even then, the highly detailed part could be debatable. Although he told me, like, it has controller support, which the original doesn't. Or at least the original on PC doesn't. And he's saying they don't bombard you after the tutorial to make you buy stuff like the horse armor. But other than that, it just kind of seems like it's the same, literally the same game. Keep the sages still. They basically admitted that they said they not touch any of the jank. Breath of Fire games on GBA are really good price-wise. One is 34, two is 29. You know, 30 bucks, 30, 35 bucks for a GBA game at this point, that's not bad. Oh, not Sleep Staff. Here, let me check myself, because they're right here. Breath of Fire 2, for a loose copy, is 30 bucks, like you said. 29, 30 bucks. Breath of Fire 1 GBA for a loose copy, 35. Yeah, okay. Didn't doubt you, I was just looking myself. You gotta head out, Ozzy. Have a good rest of your day. You'll probably miss me beating Zoma, but that's okay. There's another achievement we have to do against Zoma, but we're not doing that today. So, you'll probably see Zoma on a way harder difficulty next time. When we get to that. That's not the next Dragon Quest stream, I'm just saying, like, the next time we fight Zoma. Oh, ad. Let's get the Battle Royale. And we beat King Hydra. And it's level 38. Got some pretty good stat bonuses. You know what? I think I'm going to wait for the ad to finish. We got 30 seconds. I think it's fitting that I should just wait for the ad to finish. $15 seconds. So, Madison with the Sage of Stone is actually pretty solid. Maybe we will. Maybe we will keep Madison with the Sage of Stone. Are GBA games mostly cheap, or have they been affected by the fate of other Nintendo games? Honestly, I think GBA games are pretty cheap. Minus some exceptions, actually. Like, Pokemon's the exception to the rule, you know? Pokemon's always spending no matter how old it is. At least mainline Pokemon. But, like, if you were to try to get, say, any of the main Mario games, Superstar Saga, like, any of the Mario stuff, Donkey Kong, like, they're all relatively, like, you know, 30 bucks is about average. Like, GBA games are not that bad to collect. And we get a match with Baramos, a upgraded form of Baramos. Baramos. Okay. So, if he is going to be as difficult as his original fight, I need to consider trying to cast Stop Spell. Please tell me you have it. You don't have it. Also, wait a minute. Victor, you should be having the Abacus equipped. And also, you should be having the King's Sword equipped. Stop Spell. Fight. You should use Orochi. What do you have? Sleep, Mist, Sage of Stone. You know what? He can use Scorching Breath. We're going for Insulate. There it is. Like, ouch. Explode it. Oh my god, he's just going for it. I think it said he was unaffected on all of them. We'll go for another Stop Spell. You attack. You go for another Orochi Sword. Sage of Stone. Okay, we got Orochi Sword to work. Explode it. Oh, great. Scorching Breath. Unaffected. I don't even know if he can be affected by Stop Spell this time. Okay. You need Vivify, and we're gonna have to affect... Wait. No. Heal all. Victor. So Breath of Fire is similar to Final Fantasy, or is it pretty different gameplay-wise? They're both RPGs. But other than that, I think they're almost, in some ways, different flavors. But at their core, they're still RPGs. They are... Okay, you know what? I think Breath of Fire and Final Fantasy are kind of similar. Honestly, Tyler, maybe you can explain that a little bit better than I could. Because you're playing Breath of Fire too. I do know Breath of Fire likes to do some more overworld stuff with your party members a little bit more. Like, you'll have an archer and you need to use that archer to... In the overworld, you can have him, like, kill a deer. And you can use, like, the horns to grab stuff if needed. So, like, you could do stuff with that, but actual gameplay-wise, I think it's still kind of... Still your RPG, you know? Oh, of course, you get Scorching Breath. I might need to pull up... Heal all on Anne. Victor attacks. And... Vivify Staff on Madison. Did not come back to life. Okay. Ouch. You attacked 3 times. That is ridiculous. Vivify Staff. Okay, Soul of Baramos. Oh my god. Okay, everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. Man, Baramos giving me trouble again? Who would have guessed? Okay. Maybe I was doing spells that wasn't even going to work on him anyway. It's pretty typical JRPG so far. It doesn't feel too dissimilar to Final Fantasy, but it's got its own unique quirks. Yeah, that kind of sounds about right. It's pretty similar to Final Fantasy. Okay. Vivify. Madison's back to life. Victor's back to life. Anne's back... remains lifeless. Anne's back to life. Heal us all. Okay. Get my MP back. There we go. Yeah, Soul of Baramos. What can we do for stats? Fizzle, which that is stop spell. Is it? He has 70% resistance. I was just really unlucky. Dazzle is... Oh, first of all, Madison, Misstaff, give that to Victor. That way he's doing something. Also, equip the Flame Boomerang. These could go in storage. When we played 2 classic JRPGs, which was Final Fantasy and Mother 1. Yeah, okay, so Mother 1 is more like Dragon Quest, whereas Final Fantasy is the better comparison. You know what, we could put that in storage for now. For now, I plan to sell it. And this is a fine loadout, honestly. Unless I give the Vivify staff to someone else, I think I just got very unlucky. We haven't seen any metal slimes. Although there's metal slimes on the way, I think. And this is probably okay. Return. Rumudar. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna do something else. Go to Alahan. Because I don't know how often we're gonna be dying. So, I could have been doing this, but I kept forgetting. Welcome to the bank. You can put your money in here. You can only deposit in increments of 1,000. We're gonna deposit all of it. All of it. Okay. Now, I just kind of wasted MP, so I'm gonna heal up here, and then we're going back. Do you get your name, your characters? You know, I think you do. But kind of like, wait, what? I already defeated the Archfiend, haven't you? I see. Well, I'll keep your... Can you not heal up here anymore? You've defeated the Archfiend. Your mother doesn't care anymore. Okay, well... To get my MP back, we're going back to Tantagol, and we'll just use the inn for 4 gold. I thought your mother would still let you sleep at your own home for free. Now she demands rent, I guess. Okay. I have 2 gold to my name. But we're going back to Rumudar. I'm putting my money in the bank. That way, I can still save up for the Great Helm. Which is like 35,000 gold. It is ridiculous. But yeah, so... we can stop spell Soul of Baramos. He has a 70% resistance to it. But we can do it. We can hit him with Surround. He has 25% resistance. We were just kind of unlucky. And Sap is 25% resistance, which we did get on a second try. So, I think we do need to hit him with Stop Spell. It's just hard to hit him with Stop Spell. Yeah, Tyler, you can remind me. You are able to name your characters, right? But kind of like some later Final Fantasy games, they have canon names, so they kind of give you those as a default option. Oh, Victor still has the abacus equipped. He needs the boomerang equipped. That's kind of the case, but only with the main character. Oh, I thought you could name everyone else. Interesting. So it's kind of like Final Fantasy X in that case. Because in Final Fantasy X, you can name Tidus to someone else, to a different name, but you can't do that with anyone else because voice acting. Which I always thought they actually said Tidus's name in that game, but no, because you can name him any name you want, they never directly say his name. Which I always thought that was weird. Because I knew his name through Dissidia, as well as Kingdom Hearts 1. One and two now that I think about it. But I don't know why they purposely let you change the name of Tidus in Final Fantasy X when that was the jump to voice acting. But to be honest, I see it as a foreshadowing. Like, if you know the plot of Final Fantasy X, you could view it as a foreshadowing of what the main twist is. You played Final Fantasy X, right, Tyler? Hawkhorn Dog, I'm pretty sure you haven't. You just said you only played, like, 2 classic JRPGs, but do you know the twist on that one? You have played 10, okay. Well, Hawkhorn Dog, do you know the twist of Final Fantasy X? I mean, eventually I'll stream 10, but I don't know when. I think we just need to keep going with Sage of Stone. There we go. You know, when I first heard about a lot of things from Final Fantasy X, like the twists or that infamous laugh that you see, I always thought Final Fantasy X was like this weird, like, everyone made fun of it, you know, like it was a bad game. But then, you know, I actually play it, I'm like, one, it's a good game, and two, it feels like it was constantly misunderstood when those memes were constantly being pushed around, you know? Like, seeing that laugh out of context is so weird in a bad way that you have to laugh at it. But then when I find out in context, I'm like, okay, no, this actually makes perfect sense on why this is happening the way it is. It's just early YouTube just spread it to make it look like it was, like, bad in a way, you know? I think Final Fantasy X, at least for a while, it was constantly being misunderstood. I don't know if that's still the case. Because it was always the twist that was constantly spread around, be like, oh, it's bad because of this. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds stupid. But then when you actually play the game, you figure out the in-world context of everything. I'm like, oh, no, this actually makes sense. More people are aware of it. Now, I can agree to that. Honestly, I think the HD versions being released was probably when we kind of stopped dealing with that. Because that's when I first played Final Fantasy X. It was those HD versions. I think it was that time period of early YouTube. So we're talking about like late 2000s when those videos were being spread around. And let's see, the HD remakes came out like what, 2013, 2014 on PlayStation 3, because that's the one I played. I still have it. So like there was a good few years there where Final Fantasy X just kind of seemed like it was treated as a joke. And that might have been due to, like, I was going to say not many people have a PlayStation 2, but let's be honest, everyone has a PlayStation 2. I bet your grandmother has 5 of them. Everyone had one. But JRPGs, while they were being more popular ever since Final Fantasy VII, there was still a good chunk of people that were probably too young to play the game, most likely. Or just never got into RPGs around that time. So I do think the HD versions are probably when those jokes started dying down. Because people got to actually play them. Be like, oh, these actually make sense. Now people do the laughing joke because it's funny. But I think people mostly know the context of it. Or at the very least, the context of it is way more available to see for someone who has never played the game before. It is pretty funny. I use it often. But now I use it in a way where I know where it's from. And I know the context of it. So it's just a funny meme. And I don't think the game's bad because of that moment, basically. Or maybe that was just my mindset. I don't know. But I do feel like 10 was getting a lot of hate at the time. Disperse. Can I put you to sleep? I should have gone with Sage of Stone. But I think we put him to sleep. Okay. I'll say this though, I feel like Dragon Quest only got more popular when it came to because of Dragon Quest XI. So even though RPGs have gotten popular ever since Final Fantasy VII, it didn't affect every franchise equally. Final Fantasy got popular, Pokemon was, I think, just starting, and Pokemon blew up. But Pokemon is also like a different type of JRPG. You know, it's kind of its own beast. Kind of in its own ballpark. But I think, like, yeah, it made RPGs popular. More people are willing to try out RPGs. But I feel like Final Fantasy was the one that mainly got the boost. But it didn't necessarily affect other RPGs as well. But still gave them a boost. Granted, we probably still wouldn't have Fire Emblem over here, at least not for a lot longer, if it wasn't for Final Fantasy VII. Actually, it was more a combination of Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy Tactics, and Advance Wars. I know they directly said Advance Wars doing well on the Game Boy Advance was like their main factor to bringing Fire Emblem over here. But I think by extension, we think Final Fantasy Tactics, and then Final Fantasy by then extension after that, for Advance Wars actually able to come over here as well, you know? Because I believe that GBA game was the first Advance Wars we got. Up, up. Right. Right, right. Left, left. Down. Right. Left, left. Final Fantasy carries a lot of weight in game. It does. It carries the bulk of the weight. Like, Final Fantasy VII was what made JRPGs very popular. Just in America in general. Mostly due to its visuals. Let's be honest, those ads were showing the CG cutscenes. So people got hooked on that, and then when they actually played it, they're like, oh, this is actually kind of fun. But then I think Final Fantasy X was the next big one that got popular because not only did people like Final Fantasy because of 7, I think the jump to the PlayStation 2 and the voice acting probably had a big factor. Because let's be honest here, I think the graphics of the PlayStation 2 were such a huge leap in quality that I think that pulled people in a lot. You know, when we talk about console generation, like, visual upgrades or graphical upgrades, a lot of people bring up the jump to 3D. And yes, the jump to 3D is a huge jump. It feels like we probably skipped a generation in there somewhere. But I say the jump from, like, the N64 to the GameCube, or the PlayStation 1 to the PlayStation 2, that jump feels like we skipped a console generation. It feels like there should have been another console in there somewhere. Like, seriously, compare Final Fantasy 9 to Final Fantasy 10. Like, that was like only a year difference, basically. Like, that's a pretty big jump. Look at Metal Gear Solid and Metal Gear Solid 2. Metal Gear Solid 2 is a launch game that came out in 2001? So it was like 3 years after the original Metal Gear Solid. It's a huge jump in visual quality. And then, not to mention, Metal Gear Solid 2 just likes to do any sort of mechanic they can throw in there. You know. COD was moved from PC to PS2 because of the graphics. There you go. Yeah, Call of Duty kind of started, at least its console's debut on PlayStation 2 because of how graphics, popularity, everyone had a PlayStation 2. Yeah, I think the console jump from PlayStation 1 to PlayStation 2 is probably one of our biggest graphical improvements that we have seen in gaming. And I think that was our last big console jump. Because I think the PlayStation 2 to the PlayStation 3 isn't as big. It's not as big as a jump. And then the PlayStation 3 to 4, it's less big of a jump. 4 to 5, even less. like, diminishing returns are after the PlayStation 2. In terms of graphical improvements. The next generations are most likely not going to have a big leap in graphics like that ever again. Exactly. Exactly. Like I said, I already said the PlayStation 3 is not as big of a visual upgrade when you jump from the PlayStation 2 to 3 versus the 1 to 2. And then 3 to 4 is even less than that, and 4 to 5 is even less. Yeah, unless we somehow... The PlayStation 6 is somehow able to do realistic graphics to where you cannot tell the difference between reality and what the game is. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any sort of console generation jump like the 1 to 2. Finest Hour. I don't think I've ever heard of Finest Hour. Is that another, is it very similar to Call of Duty? Also, wasn't Medal of Honor basically Call of Duty before Call of Duty? Because that's one that's popping in my mind. Finest Hour is one of their side games. Think of it as Call of Duty Ghosts or Call of Duty World War II. Oh, okay. It's not part of the main titles, but it's more of a side game. Got it. Made by the same people, kind of a spin-off. Got it. Isn't Medal of Honor kind of similar? Or is Medal of Honor before Call of Duty, and it just turned into Call of Duty? Like, I think the jump from the the NES to the Super Nintendo is a pretty big jump. But I don't think it's as big of a jump from SNES to 64, or even the 64 to the GameCube. Like, those eras. Like, when you look at the evolution of the consoles going from, like, the Atari and to the NES, like, that just kind of feels like a natural progression. The Super Nintendo was a big jump, but probably in as big as, like, a 1.5 upgrade. Like, half a generation ahead of where it probably should be. Maybe. You can maybe make that argument. Or maybe it's just a natural upgrade, I don't know. I think that's a game-to-game sort of argument. Set up the Battle Royale. Okay, we got the preemptive. That's good. I am going to try for a sleep staff. Good. That worked out. Sage of Stone. Perfect. Still asleep. Sage of Stone. Probably don't need to, but it's just in case. keep the Sage of Stone. The people who made the BO series aren't made of those people who made the classics. Oh, Black Ops. Okay, thank you. If you wonder what you mean by classic COD, it's like 1, 2, and 3, the early games before the move to make it more multiplayer focused. When did they make it multiplayer focused? Was that the PlayStation 3 era? I feel like that was the PlayStation 3 era. Xbox 360 with online multiplayer. World at War, PlayStation 3. Okay, PlayStation 3. That's what I was thinking. Right. I just more mean that era. When I just say PlayStation 3, I more mean that era, so I'm basically talking 360 at the same time. Okay. I would say with PlayStation 3, like that era, one of the bigger upgrades that they did was not necessarily graphical upgrades, but I think it's more of like the storage space of the discs. I think that was more of a bigger upgrade. Like how much those discs can hold. Specifically PlayStation, because of Blu-ray. Remember hearing the OG Xbox was a juggernaut for its time? To be honest, when you compare Xbox, PlayStation 2, and GameCube, visually, the Xbox was the most powerful. That was the most powerful graphical console out of the three. Then it was GameCube, and then it was PlayStation. PlayStation is the weakest out of the three. PlayStation just sold well because it was a cheaper DVD player. If GameCube had normal size discs, GameCube might have probably done a lot better. Oh, I need to do this. Because GameCube's problem was the lack of third-party support. And I think that was mostly due to the size of their discs. Because those discs cannot hold as much. It can't hold as much as a PS2 disc. Even if you look at the games themselves, they are more powerful. Keen Hydra again. Ugh. Okay. Orochi sword. No, I need... I thought you don't fight these guys again. Like after you beat them. PS3, Xbox was probably the last era of optimization. PS4 has optimized games, but I feel like in the middle of PlayStation 4 is when we saw a ton of games taking up a lot of space. Yeah, that is true. Because, like I brought up before, PlayStation 4 was the era of, like, they know they can put an unfinished game on a disc, and then just make you download the rest. I brought this up a couple streams ago. I don't remember when. I'm pretty sure it was still Dragon Quest. I brought up that I was bringing up multi-disc games and how we don't do that anymore. When you look at the PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, and compare certain games to each other, like mainly the RPGs, Final Fantasy 13 was on both Xbox and PlayStation. Final Fantasy 13 on Xbox is 3 or 4 discs, whereas the entire game is on a single Blu-ray disc on PlayStation 3. Another example I could give is Star Ocean. I believe it's The Last Hope on that era. Star Ocean is 3 discs on Xbox 360, but a single disc on PlayStation 3. So, So I think the PlayStation 3 had a bigger jump in terms of storage space with their discs. Less so on the graphical upgrades, when you view it that way. And I bring this up because when I was bringing up multi-disc games, and we are in an area where companies don't want to do multi-disc games anymore. Because discs are, let's be honest, discs are cheap. They could do multi-disc games, like for RPGs. But they don't want to because that's an extra $1 to spend on a disc. I don't know how much it costs. And we got used to it. Cyberpunk was absolutely terrible at launch. Look how people forgot. And now if you bring it up, they take a great offense for some reason. Yeah. Kind of like No Man's Sky as well. People like the game now. It got a bunch of updates. But people forget the launch. People have short-term memories. But, like, I do think some games, I can understand why you would do the full download instead of doing multi-discs. Oblivion Remake is 120 gigabytes. How does that compare to some other games? Be it the original Oblivion, Skyrim, like, how does that compare? Considering the game is basically just the original, just with upgraded textures, more or less. Upgraded, quote-unquote. But yeah, like, if you look at, say, the Spyro Reignited trilogy, or the... We got Dragon Mail out of that. Holy shit. But that's not... I don't think I need that. Yeah, I don't need that. I could sell that. I'm putting it here so I can sell later. Okay. Soul of Baramos. Stop spell. Why did I not have the King's Sword equipped this entire time? Stop spell. Equip the Abacus. We are going to use the Misstaff. You are going for the Orochi Sword. And I think Madison's should start with a surround. Also, you cannot be put to sleep. Oh, I should have started with something else. Unaffected. I got unlucky. We got him with Stop Spell. I am going to use Heal All on Victor. I don't remember if I hit him with the Orochi Sword. I'll do it one more time, because I didn't catch that. 12 gigabytes for Skyrim. Fallout 4 is around 30. So I failed to get surround on him. I need barrier. I need insulate. Okay, his defense went down. Okay. I got insulate. Heal all on and Victor attacks and attacks. Madison, you need to go for another surround. It's a 25. Okay, good. Good. We got all the buffs. Or debuffs on him, I should say. I can go for a speed up, but I think we're fine because of Sage's Stone. Starfield is 125. Can you look up No Man's Sky? Sage of Stone. Scorching Breath. Oh my... 2 Scorching Breaths in the same turn? This is so mean. Okay, this fight is hard because he can attack 3 times. Like, seriously, 3 times? Here's another Scorching Breath. It's about 15 gigabytes for No Man's Sky. Wow. Oh, that should have been unpaused. OG Oblivion was 4.6. Okay. I mean, that was a different type of game. That was, OG Oblivion was... Oh, I'm level 40. Yay, got an achievement for that. OG Oblivion, that was PlayStation 3... No, that was PlayStation 2, Xbox 360 era. No, Xbox era. Not 360. Wait. Is Oblivion PS2 Xbox or 360 PS3? I might be confusing with a different one. Victor's level 41. Very nice. Okay. You know what? Let me go ahead and heal all. I'm fine. Victor's okay. Really just these 2. And now we got to fight with Baramos, or otherwise known as the Bones of Baramos. So we ended Baramos back on the overworld. Now we're fighting his soul and his bones. Although, let's be honest, this skeleton is not... It's not Baramos. They did... Kind of wish they made a... You know, a more unique sprite, but... I am looking at his stuff. We can only hit him with Surround. He's immune to everything else. That sucks. PS360. Okay. So... Man, I wish I had Surround. Oh well. I'll just fight. Victor can just fight. We can't hit him with Zap. Or Sap. So, Anne can just fight. Madison... We were talking... What is it? A 70? 70 resistance? Ooh. Okay. I am starting with a Insulate. Because I'm assuming he has breath attacks. It's the Bones of Baramos. He probably has Scorching Breath. Ouch. You know what? I'll full heal Madison. I will try Surround. Unaffected. Okay. We're doing that again. Unaffected. Surround. Okay, he is surrounded by illusions. You know, he might only have physical attacks. There. We'll be okay, I think. As long as he doesn't target the same character multiple times. before I could get heals off. Like what you're doing with Anne. You know what? I'll full heal Anne instead. They're gonna remaster Black Ops 2? How true that is, because I can't wait to see the trees. You know, when it comes to Call of Duty, why actually remake one of the games when you could just make a new one and bring new maps in? Or bring maps from the older games? Like, Call of Duty to me doesn't really seem like the type of series that needs remakes. But yeah, when I was thinking of, like, the Spyro Reignited trilogy. Sorry, going back to that conversation that I forgot. Spyro Reignited trilogy, Crash Bandicoot, Insane trilogy. When I'm thinking back to those, I don't think I would necessarily want a multi-disc game for those. One, they are visually, they are massively improved from the PlayStation 1 counterparts. I'm not denying that. But what we would be saying is basically 3 separate discs for each game. And if I remember correctly on Spyro 1 is all on the disc, on the Blu-ray disc. And some of Spyro 2 is, like, maybe like the first world. The rest of Spyro 2 plus Spyro 3 would has to be downloaded. And we defeated all 3 of his guardians. Now for Zoma himself. I think we're kind of good on MP. Gotta head out. Have a good rest of your day, Hot Corn Dog. Yeah, I think for those types of collections, you basically need to have a disc for each game. And at that point, you know they would sell them separately. But because there's so much extra space on each disc, because of those PlayStation 1 games, you kind of want them to add more stuff, a lot more stuff to it, and you know they wouldn't. Why do you persist? Your death is inevitable. I shall see that your demise comes now. Destruction to all is my greatest joy. And the fight with Zoma. We start with looking up what he's weak to. That's how we start this. Is it cheating? I don't know. I'll let you be the judge of that. So we don't have to run all the way back here again. Wait, hold on. No, I think we have to... Okay, hold on. If this is the one I need to... No, that is not what I need to look for. Okay, so we attack, and needs to go for the light orb. And Madison, you just Sage Stone. Oh, I should have gone with... I should have done something else. Snowstorm. Oh my god. What is this? You didn't know the means of removing my barrier, but is futile. Now struggle and suffer in my arms. Now he's massively weaker. So I am gonna heal. I'm gonna full heal Madison. Victor just keeps attacking. If I'm looking at this correctly, we can only get sap on him. He's immune to everything else. Madison, you have to get Insulate on. Okay, there we go. And he just got rid of Insulate. Also, oh, I didn't mean to use Sage of Stone. I didn't mean to do that. Also, I am loving his animations. I am loving it. Okay. No, we'll keep Sage of Stone going. So, he's able to get rid of our buffs. Oh my god. So it's not really worth going for... Yeah, it's not worth it to go for the... Okay, I'm going for Heal Us All. And Vivified Staff. It's not worth going for Speed Up. It is definitely worth to try to go for Breath Resistance, though. Because look at how much damage he can deal to me. 55 Staff. Okay. Wait, why didn't I use my... Oh, well. Okay. Victor's attack and attacks. We'll just Sage of Stone. Yeah, Zoma's not an easy fight. He really isn't. And he keeps getting rid of my buffs. At least we can lower his defense, but that's all we can do. Oh my god, there's the Ice Breath. And there's another Ice Breath. Victor's down. Madison's down. It's just Anne. Well, me and Anne, but still. Oh my god. Well, I got Madison revived, but I can't keep this up. I really can't. Heal all. Madison's down. And he missed. I'm out of MP. I can't heal. And I'm down. There it is. Oh my god, Zoma, you're very difficult. Is there a Super Nintendo variant? No, not really. Okay. Oh, he actually has a regen. It's not obvious, but he actually has a regen. That was actually one thing about the NES version. Basically, every boss has a regen factor. So they had less HP in total, but they just recovered HP, so the fight lasted a lot longer. I want none of these spells. Get back to life. Remains lifeless. Remains lifeless. Get back to life. Heal us all. Alright. How much money do I have? I could put my gold into Alahan. So yeah. Once the shield is removed, sap and all forms of fire will hit 100% of the time. And his regeneration will be nixed. Oh, wait. He gets rid of his regen once we use the sphere of light. He only has that when he still has the shroud. It sounds like, to me though, that sap or zap might deal more damage. I'm going to Alahan. Put my money in the bank. Omni heal just costs way too much, though. Oh, what am I doing? Right, I can't heal up from you anyway. I can give the Sage's Stone to someone else. Like Anne. That might not be the worst idea. Or give it to Victor. But I think the Sage's Stone needs to go to someone else. There, I got 10,000 in there. Mudar? We'll use the N. I am reading I might be under-leveled for this. By the way, how much do I need to save for... The Great Helm is 30... Yeah, I need another 25k. There's the N. 80 gold? Fine. That's fine. I don't have any Sage's Staffs for mid-heals. Not that it matters. You know, I do think that giving someone else the Sage's Stone for the Zoma fight will be best. And that's either Anne or Victor. Sleep staff. I don't even know if it was a good move to use Heal Us All. I don't even know if that was a good move. Oh, I can sell that. Oh well, next time. Quit. Go. If I manage to go into Pachisi and manage to win, we can get a huge upgrade. That would help a lot. Maybe even 2. But at that point, we're not level grinding and we're dealing with RNG. It might be worth trying. I don't... Oh, I do have it. Okay, that one stuck around. Good. Come on. 10,000 EXP. Level 39 for Anne. 20 HP out of that. 7 agility. That affects your defense. Metabattle will... Wait, Metabattle will drop something? Lucky Shoes. Wait a minute. Hold on. What is that? Just boost your luck? The Lucky Shoes is just an ornament. It has a special effect. Can be equipped by anyone, is very rare, worth 75 gold, and is not cursed. Increases my luck by 20. But it says there's more to it. I have to look at this. Accessories. I think it's an accessory. Alright. Lucky shoes. Is this it? Okay. That was a 1 in 64 chance for that drop. That was lucky. Whoa! Whoa, hold on! So, that increases your luck by 50. However, you get a single point of EXP per step. Per step! Oh my god. That's insane. That was insanely lucky. I don't... Oh my god. Oh my god, what do we do? Everyone has good stuff. Everyone has good stuff. Anne and Madison have the garter belts for the stat bonuses, but, like, I think they're both in good... Oh my god. Like... I don't know. Like, that's a really good drop. I don't know if I should give it to some... What's more important? Getting the EXP per level? Or is it... Or getting the EXP per step? Or is it getting the potential stat bonus from the sexy personality traits? I did change Anne's personality trait. I did change it. Or Madison's. I changed Madison's. Anne's is still the same. Like, even without the garter belts. Madison's level 39. Oh my god. Like, it's not gonna max me out. It's just an extra thing for levels. Like, you're not gonna get to level 100 this way. Honestly, giving it to the hero might not be the worst idea. How many enemies are even using Thwack anymore? I don't think many enemies are using Thwack. And it's not like I have the Meteorite Bracer on the hero. Really? Oh, I shouldn't have the Poison Dagger equipped anymore. That would make a difference. I'm just in shock right now. You know what? I will just equip it. Because not many enemies are using Thwack. Not many. And it increases my luck. And the 1 extra EXP per step anyway. And I already have the personality trait that I would want anyway. Well, I can't get Vamp, so, like, I have a good one set up. Yeah, we'll go with this route. I'll have the shoes equipped. Like, oh my god, that was a lucky drop. I'm thinking after the Zoma fight, maybe we'll try Pachisi for a little bit. See if I could get something good. There isn't many upgrades we could do. Like, okay. We can give my character the Great Helm for a bunch of defense. Or, I don't know how much, but more defense. We could get Anne a Falcon Sword. And that would be pretty good against the boss. Against a single target because it hits twice. I mean, I think Victor can also use a Falcon Sword, but I think his Abacus might actually be better. If I am correct, the Sword of Kings is better than a Falcon Sword. Ooh. Another one. Poison Dagger. Bunch of money and potential EXP. Okay, he ran. It was worth a shot. Okay, Dragon Tail. Back to... Oh, I should have gone for Sage of Stone. Luckily, I didn't need a rare drop for an achievement or anything. I'm so glad I don't have to bother with something like that. I should put the trolls to sleep, but I could use healing too. Oh, Madison lost 9 MP. Dang it. That doesn't help me. Okay, good. We got rid of you. Got rid of one. And now the Sage of Stone. Okay, Sage of Stone again. Man, I wish I could just swap items around mid-fight to different people. But I can't do that. I'm thinking giving the Sage of Stone to Victor might be a good idea. Or I give the Orochi Sword to Victor, and I give Anne the Sage of Stone because she's the fastest. Wait. Oh, I double tapped down. I didn't want run. Well, the Metal Babbles were gonna run anyway. Oh, that sucks. You know what's funny of a potential outcome in this particular fight? If you manage to KO a Metal Slime, these guys have the ability to revive. So there is a chance you could take down a Metal Slime, they revive it, and then you could just get rid of the Metal Slime again. Like, that is possible. Staff of Reflect. What's with these rare drops? Staff of Reflection is a weapon. The item has a special effect when used during battle. You can use it as many times as you like. Madison can equip it. It's very rare. And it's not cursed. Well, Zombie Killer is stronger. I want to check something, then. Weapons? Dang it. Okay, I gotta pull up weapons. I have to know, can I choose who's affected by it? Or is it only for the user? Staff of Reflection. Or maybe I should just look for the bounce. Special effect. Boom, crackle, ka-sizzle. Ka-swoosh? Where's bounce? Where is it? I don't see it. Poof, ka-sap. Mid-heal, fuddle. Sadly, like, no one freaking needs... Everyone's, like, immune to confusion. Confusion's not really a good status effect. Oh, look. Another chance. I need to Sage of Stone. I have to. I've been hit too much. Okay, they both ran. You go back to your whip. And Madison's Sage of Stone. I could have the light stone, the light orb, instead. Yeah, I can have the light orb instead. I only had Madison because she's the fastest, but I could give her the Sage of Stone. I could give Victor the Vivify Staff then. I don't know. Okay, here's the Staff of Strife. I just got very lucky. Cast Bounce when used in a battle. Actually, we'll find this out. Oh, only Madison can actually use the Staff of Reflection. So, I don't know. Let me click on it. See if I can find something. That was a 1 in 128 chance for a drop. That was a 1 in 128. What is with my luck today? With these drops? In the original NES one, that drop was the only way to get it. There are 2 others. Or 3 others. Oh, we could have gotten it from the 3rd Pachisi track. Apparently. Give that to Madison. We don't need to use it. Or equip it. There we go. Definitely need the healing. Oh, no. There's only 2 others. I was misreading that. Okay. As much as I want to test it out, I need to heal. Oh! Never mind. I'm checking out Staff of Reflection now. It's only for the user. Too bad it doesn't affect breath attacks. And is not here. Dang it. Sage of Stone. This is not the fight to test out Staff of Reflection. Okay. Oh, great. Okay. I'm just gonna have to revive Anne in between fights. I'll do it. So revive is double the cost of vivify, but it's guaranteed to revive them. And I believe it's a full heal. Yes, it is a full heal. Okay. Up, up. Right. Right, right. Left, left. Down. Right. Left, left. Lion roars. Sage's Stone. I can't think of a fight where Staff of Reflection would actually be useful. Like, I don't think Zoma can use like any spell that's scary. Okay, he could cast Crackle. That's different from his Ice Breath, but that's the only thing that would bounce back. And he constantly has spams Disruptive Wave. Constantly just spams it. I don't think I need this. I don't think I need that staff. Yeah, you know what? I don't think I need it. Bounce? I don't think is going to help me. It doesn't block Disruptive Wave. Yeah, I'm throwing that in storage. No, I'm not equipping it. Put it in the bag. How often am I using sleep? I mean, we are all at full health. It's basically for situations like this. Although I could just Sage a Stone. I don't know. Maybe it was better to make sure our healing's kept up. Does not. Okay, yeah. I think the sleep staff is going in storage. That way Mazda just constantly spams Sage's Stone. Even if healing is not necessary. I think that's useful to me in the long run. Sleep staff, you are really good. But I don't think I need you anymore. Not when I can just constantly try to heal myself. The benefit is like, oh, there's a lot of enemies here. I'm going to take a lot of hits. I need to save MP. What if I put some of them to sleep? But if I'm just constantly spamming Sage's Stone, kind of getting my health back anyway, so... most of the time. Okay. Still doing pretty good. I could have gotten the Sage of Stone sooner, but oh well. It's always next fight. So, I think after the Zoma fight, we will try Pachisi for a little bit. If I could get that reward, that will help me a ton. Like, it's really useful. But I know it could be done after, not counting back. It kind of sounds like I might be under-leveled, though, based on what I was reading. It kind of seemed like the game wants me to be at level 45 or something. And, well, I'm like 5 levels under. It kind of feels like for Zoma and Baramos, I might just be under-leveled by the time I get there. But yet, I'm not, like, it's not like I'm not fighting everything I see. So these just might be level grinding spots, I don't know. The other alternative is I just use my seeds to try to get myself some good stat bonuses. But who would need what, though? And nothing deals with breath defense. None of the seeds do. So it's not like, oh, boost your magic defense, but that's not a thing. What about dragon shields? What about dragon shields? That reduces breath, right? I had them before, but then I sold them. No, not armor. Shields. Dragon shields. Cuts fire breath. Only fire breath, not ice breath. Yeah. Is there anything that... No, I'm not. Sage of Stone. There is one shield. And that is... the hero shield. That's it. That's the only thing that reduces magic and breath damage, at least in terms of shields. Yep. That's it. That sucks. Okay. Oh, don't tell me. Okay, first of all, the light orb can go to the hero. We could keep everything else here. Do we seriously have to fight everyone again? Yeah, I think you do. You always have to fight King Hydra, Baramos, or Soul of Baramos and Bones of Baramos. Every time. I thought this was like Dragon Quest 2. King's Sword needs to be equipped. We fight. Abacus needs to be equipped. We fight. Orochi Sword. Insulate. I didn't get insulate, did I? No, I didn't get insulate. We attack like normal. We use the Sage's Stone, and that's all we really need to do. Yeah. It reduces it by like 10 damage. It's useful. Come on. Of course. Why wouldn't she get targeted? King Hydra knows what the threat is. Fine, whatever. Sage of Stone. Yes, just keep targeting Madison with your physical attacks. We've seen this multiple times. Okay, King Hydra's done. I am going to heal. Basically everyone but Victor. Alright. Soul of Baramos. Stop spell. Mist Staff. Orochi Sword. Insulate. Okay, good. We got him. We got Insulate. Okay. I am going for Sage's Stone. There's Scorching Breath again. At least the Sage's Stone can keep up with a single Scorching Breath. I might not need Surround as much. Okay. Attack. Sage's Stone. There's Scorching Breath again. Man, I wish another character had Surround. Or someone had an item for Surround. And there's Scorching Breath again. What is this? Freaking attack 3 times in a row. BS. Okay, keep going. Sage of Stone. Scorching Breath. Okay. Another Scorching Breath. What is this? And he's defeated. Okay. Everyone can use a heal. Everyone. You know what? We'll do a heal us all. Heal us. Not heal us all. Not everyone's at full health, but I don't think I need to be. Okay. So at this point, the only thing we can hit him with is Surround. So what I'm going to do is Madison, hit him with Surround. He doesn't have a breath attack. Or we're going to try to hit him with Surround. Unaffected. Fine. Fine. Be that way. Thanks, game. Thank you. Thanks for that. Heal us. Or heal all. Vivify. It's not like I'm trying to get Surround on you. I'm so lucky I have a Vivify staff. That saves MP. Is surrounded by illusions. Good. Sage of Stone. Sage of Stone. Okay. More Sage of Stones. Okay, we're doing good. Preemptively Sage of Stone, just in case. I wasn't even at full health anyway. Do it again. Keep going. Okay. Oh man, really targeting Victor. And Victor's dead. Of course. Vivify. Sage of Stone. Nope. No to Victor. No, try that again. Vivify on Victor. Sage of Stone. That is one thing about having to refight these guys. We get a lot of EXP for it. And it'll add up. This is training. This is training, so it works. It's gotta be soon. Nope. Not this round. Oh my god. Sage of Stone. Freaking finally. Victor's level 42. Okay. Heal all on Madison. Okay. I have the light orb. That's all I need. I have more luck with the lucky shoes, and he doesn't cast Thwack, so I'm fine. Victor has the Mist Staff. He's not going to use that. You know what? Anne is going to trade the Orochi sword and give that to Victor. Anne is also going to trade the Vivify staff and hand it to Victor. Madison's going to give the Sage's Stone over to Anne. And can I, like, rearrange like that? Okay. So the plan is I use the light orb. Basically, every turn, Madison's going to get Insulate. And every turn is going to get Sage's Stone. Victor's going to start with a Orochi Sword. And he has the Vivify staff, if needed. Anne will Sage Stone all the time to try to keep healing. She has a Yggdrasil Leaf. Madison has Heal Us as well. Time to try. Light Orb. Orochi Sword. I cannot use it yet. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Sage's Stone. Insulate. And just starts with it. That's a crackle right there. Okay. Well, we got Insulate. Okay. We have Insulate. Victor can go ahead and with the Orochi's. Victor cannot use it! Oh my god. Oh, that's right. If you can't even equip it, you can't even use it. Never mind. Dang it, that was a mistake. Do I have... I have Zap. No, okay. I want to try Zap. Just attack Victor. Okay. Sage's Stone. We already have Insulate. I am going for just a physical attack. There it is. You know what? I'm okay with that. And how much is Zap gonna do? He has no resistance to it. 81 damage. Sage's Stone. Insulate. Oh my god. Okay, now we got Insulate. Heal us. It's a good thing I did that. Well, at least that's all he did. Insulate. Wait. And now I got Insulate. That worked out. That worked out. I'll attack. Okay, well, he got rid of it. But that wasn't that bad. Insulate. Victor got a crit. That helps. That helped a lot. Sage's Stone. Oh. That's not good. Victor, Vivify. And... no, we'll just attack. No luck. Okay. Vivify. And you Sage's Stone. Insulate. No luck. He dispels. There's Insulate or Ice Breath. Didn't come back to life. And Madison's gone. Oh my god. Vivify again. Sage of Stone. Why is it not 50-50? I know. I can... this is a loss. This is a loss. I had no chance no matter what I did. He went first. Wow. That sucked. Okay. Pachisi? How much money do I have? 4,000. I must be underleveled. Vivify. Revive everyone else. Okay. So there were some mistakes there. First of all, I'm putting things back to Anne for now. Vivify can go back to Anne. Sage's Stone can go back to Madison for now. Give. Like that. So... she is Anne's the only one that can really use the Orochi sword. Victor can't use it. I'm pretty sure I could use it, though. But that's what the light orb is for, too. Wait, she can't even equip the weapon. So how come Victor can't use it? I don't even get it. Okay. Well, we'll actually give the Vivify staff back to Victor. I don't think Anne needs to be the one to have it. I am going to deposit my gold. Because I should do that. Great. So, it's clear I am underleveled. Granted, not class changing might actually be hurting me. Because they would get, like, some better stats for class changing. Return to Tantacle. Let's try Pachisi just a little bit. I don't know what I can do. Zoma just hits so hard. And with no way to deal with Ice Breath? There... I don't know. I'm gonna make a save. We've gotten some levels, we've gotten some really good luck on item drops. That's probably where all my luck went, though. There we go. Yes, I'll continue on my journey. Let's go ahead and do some Pachisi. See what we can get. And because I just saved, I'm totally willing to reset if needed. Okay. Yes, I'll be the one fighting. I will make sure that the flame boomerang is equipped. And that's all I really need. Wait. Just in case. I have 2 party dresses? Huh. Just in case I run into the shop. Then I could sell stuff in there. Because I have no money on me. Alright. I'm not sure how many tries I want to give. But I have to just keep going for a little bit. You know, do I even need the boomerang if I could just... If I am able to just use the Sword of Kings as an item for Kaswoosh, do I even need the boomerang? Because I could give the boomerang... Actually, I probably don't even need to give it to anyone. I could just not have to bother. I don't know. That sucked. 500 gold. Secret passage. Man, the game hates me right now. Like I said, my luck went into those item drops. My luck went away. 500 gold. All right. All right, a fight with squids. I guess. I guess this is what we're doing. Yes, I get it. There we go. Got one of them out of here. Level 41. We may keep that. I don't know. I may not keep it. There's Kazap. That... Ooh, I wonder how strong that is. I wouldn't mind a 1. I want to see what's in the shop. Still no. I did look at the Pachisi boards and see what is available, but I forgot what it was in that shop. Yeah, I forgot what was in there. So, oh well. This works. Brings me back to the staircase. Same thing, basically. Bring me to the inn? Sure, I'll use it. Who knows, I could get electrocuted. You never know. Okay, random battle. Okay, we're doing fine. What do we got? Nothing special. Already got whatever was in there. What am I fighting? Ghouls and goldmen, okay. Again, they're not full gold golems yet. Again, the alternative were to be the level grind around Wimudar and try to take down some metal slimes for fast EXP. Okay. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, try to defeat some more metal slimes for fast EXP. Okay. Come on. Come on. Monsters! Oh no! Metal, but just regular babbles. Pretty sure I could get rid of them all. Yep. Alright. Come on, please. Of course. Well, I get another chance. Come on. We got it. It's not the main reward, but this might have been harder to get. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let me take a look around. That's a dead end. We finally made it. I'm keeping this. We're going back to Tantacle. I think we want to go this way. We got a life ring. So the life ring, that was the... I need a dealer to appraise. I believe that was the you get 1 HP back per step. Which, honestly, I don't think is as useful now. Wait, do I want to go right? Where am I going? No, I need to go a different route. Go down here. Now we go right. We open this up. I got the achievement. We got the Greenham Whip. That is the... It's in the bag. That is the best whip in the game. Okay. Time to look. Where is it? 224. That is way better. But look, oh my god. Look at that boost. We don't need the Dragon Tail anymore. Actually, I want to check something. So I'll probably do another round because I do need to take the other path. So I'm going to equip the King's Sword for a second. And the Abacus is still equipped. Greenham Whip. So the King's Sword is still stronger, but look, by only 15? By 15 points. But the Green Hand Whip hits a group. Victor cannot equip it. Okay. It is still better off with Anne. No one else can equip the Dragon Tail. I'm just putting it in the bag for now. I could sell it. The life ring can go into storage. We are keeping that. So I'm going back. I'm going back to Tentacle. I'm going to heal up. I'm going to save. And an ad's going to start here in a second. So I'm going to step back for just a minute, basically. You know, I think I forgot to pull up the achievements that we got last time. Maybe I'll do that at the end. Alright, so let's show everything we got in the past 2 Dragon Quest streams. I'm gonna heal up, I'm gonna save, I'm gonna step away. And by heal up, I really mean just get my MP back. Although maybe I've taken damage, I don't know. First 2 runs suck, but I managed to win, so that's all that matters. Just in case, heal us all. Okay. I'm going back to Pachisi after this. I gotta try the other route. And also, I got the level up, so yeah, it's a good thing we're keeping this. We're gonna save. We'll continue the journey. And when the ad plays, I'm gonna step away. But we're going back to Cole. Okay. Let me set this all up. BRB. I am back. There we go. Let me get my headphones back in. Alright. We are going to try Pachisi again. We are going to try going the other route. And hopefully we can get the reward from there, which will massively help as well. But we need to take the left path this time. I mean, we could take the right path, but we need to fall into a pit. And we, other than the item shop, we don't need to go to the right path. So, you know what I'm going to pull up instead? I am going to pull up a list of what's in that item shop. Give me a minute. That could be found. We'll just keep going. Okay, whatever. Okay, extra turn. Okay, we make it over here. Okay. Three Pachisi maps. By the way, if I type in Pachisi maps, I can find the maps easily. But if I attempt to try to look for the alternate name for these, which is TNT, I can't find them. Freaking searches, like, you can't find it. Okay. This is the one I want. Nah, you know what? I don't think we need to use the inn. Of course. Okay, we made it to the upper floor. Found some gold. I'll take it. Ooh. I get 1,000 experience. That's not bad. A dark outfit. You know what? I might have to keep that. I might just have to keep that. Full health. Roll the dice. Luck. By a single point. Goes up. Okay, trapdoor. I didn't make it. But that's okay. That is okay. First of all, if I'm not going to the shop... Oh, by the way, what's in the shop? Okay. Oh, you know what? No, maybe I should consider it. Okay. In the shop, you are able... In the shop, you are able to buy a thunder sword for 65,000 gold. You can also buy blade armor, which I don't need another one, for 6,500 gold. It's pretty cheap. It's not bad. But for 27,000 gold, which maybe I can do, I don't know. Actually, I'm not even going to the shop, so I'm not even going to bother. You could get a dragon robe. And dragon robes, I think I effed up and sold one when I shouldn't have. From the... it was from the mini metals. Can I look it up? Okay, hold on. Let me go ahead and go to the armor list. Yeah, I might have accidentally sold the dragon armor that I had, and I shouldn't have. Maybe I thought it was a different one. The dragon robe cuts breath damage by 33%. It is 80 defense, so it's just 2 points under the hero armor, the light armor that I have. I could have used it, but if I did get it and I sold it, that was stupid of me. I shouldn't have done that. But it is what it is. So I could buy a dragon robe, and that's not a bad thing to consider. What else is there? Anyway, the dark outfit. This one, I think I need to keep. So, Anne can have it. It is better than the ninja suit. Can I compare the two? Ninja suit, ninja suit, ninja suit. Where is it? Where's the ninja suit? Smart suit? It's not the smart suit. Okay, wait a minute. It's a 20-point difference. So I'm looking for a 55. It's not spike armor. Where's the ninja suit? Okay, either way. The dark outfit, or the dark robe, gives you 25% evasion. So it's a better cloak of evasion. It's not cursed. You think it would be, but it's not. Here, we'll look. It's a piece of equipment. This item has a special effect, the 25% evasion. And can equip it. It's very rare. And it's not cursed. So I don't need the ninja suit anymore. I know for a fact I don't need that. Anne's the only one that can equip it. I could sell it eventually. I could sell it. Anything else? That could be sold. How many Pachisi do I have? Where is it? 15? We'll do a couple more rounds, but I have to keep what I have. We'll do a couple more rounds. Well, yeah, at the shop, the dragon robe is the big one. For breath resistance. I got a life nut. That's something. Life stone? That's not a sage's stone. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, good. I'm glad it's not the warp. Heat clouds. We should all be able to get out of here. Okay, 3 of them. Okay, we get a battle. Oh no. I may need to run from this. Yeah, you're casting bounce. You haven't done increase yet. So that's good. I can keep going. As long as you do not cast increase. There it is. Well, only one of them is affected by it. Can I get the other one? Okay. I don't think there's anything I could do. Wait a minute. Doesn't Zap go past Bounce? To a single enemy. No, I don't think it did. It did not. How much? Wait. 30 MP. Wow. I think I need to run. All routes are blocked. This one turtle blocked me. The single turtle did. Okay, fine. Extra roll. It was empty. Fine, I'll get electrocuted. Great. I need to heal myself. But I am hoping... I'm hoping to at least get rid of all but one. I'll take it. All but two. Heal all. There we go. After being electrocuted, you know, kind of need to heal yourself. There we go. Come on, I need a 1. Thank you, game. We're still in this. I'm fine. That's fine. Monsters! Oh no! Ravens, okay. That's not bad. Anything in here? Nothing special. Probably already got it. Two, 3, 4, 5 electrocuted. Luckily, I've already healed myself. 2, 3, 4, 5. If any survive, I'm gonna fully heal myself. Okay. Heal all. Okay. For me to get this, I need a 1. Dang it. Okay, now I need a 3. That's just mean. I need a 3. Okay. A flea ring. I need 2. Come on. A cloak of evasion. Okay. I need a 1. Come on, game. I need a 1. Agility seed. I need a 5, game. I need a 5. Alright. That was pretty good rewards, honestly. Throw that in the bag. Cloak of Evasion, we'll throw that in the bag. Because I'm gonna sell it. Flea ring. Your agility increases. You become a coward. I see. It's also cursed. Oh, hold on a minute. It is cursed. Let's see. Cursed. Where is it? Where is it? Flea ring. Tower ring. Okay. It's only boosted by 7. Changes your personality. Okay, no, I needed to actually pull it up. It's not helping. It's a cursed piece of equipment. In the cell phone, PS4, and Switch versions, there is only one in the game. Despite its status as a cursed piece of equipment, its only drawback is changing your personality and not being able to remove it. Honestly, that's the least threatening cursed item, probably. I got decent items. We're going one more time. One more time. And then I'm going back and saving. You know, I like how the treasure chests are already opened once you get them. We're going one more time. I was thinking this amount anyway, but like that trapdoor, no. I'm going again. But no more than this. Okay, good. So, I like how the treasure chests are still opened, even, you know, to tell you, hey, you already got this one. I have 10k experience. Damn. But I kind of wish the drawers would also just permanently stay open so you know which ones you've gotten. Unless they sometimes restock. That would be the only reason I'd be okay with it if they just stay closed like that. Kind of wish there was a way to tell with the jars as well. But it's a minor amount just to check it, I guess. Okay. Electrocution. Oh my god. Okay, we made it up the stairs. Nothing could be found. It was empty. Man, I'm just hitting all the electrocution stuff. Where am I on HP? I'm at 1 HP. Okay. I need a 5. Sucks, but I need a 3. Okay. Monsters. For me to survive this, I have to heal all. Good, You never know. They could have been faster. There we go. I was kind of scared there for a minute. Okay. I need 2. Okay. I need a 2. I need a 1. Come on, game. We're done with Pachisi. For now. We're done with the 4th one, though. Oh my god. Okay. And for this, we get the light dress. Or the shimmering dress. Oh my god. Okay. We're done here. The light dress can only be given to women. It is the best piece of equipment that they can get, probably. As you can see, it is two more defense more than the Sacred Bikini. However, what it does do is... Do I have the armor here? Cuts breath and spell damage by 33%. So it's like they took the light armor. The light armor can cut breath and spell damage by 33% and restore HP by 1 HP per step. It's like they took both those abilities, split them in half, and made them 2 separate pieces of equipment that have more defenses. This website is saying you can get this in Zoma's castle. But it's not here. We did not find it. Maybe that's the NES version. I don't know. It doesn't say anything about it being remake only. But if it is in the NES version, then it was moved here. So, does it go to Madison or Anne? What is... You know what? Breath damage is a huge problem. Sacred Bikini. As you can see, the Sacred Bikini has 10 more defense than the dark outfit. But honestly, the HP recovery is not as good as 25% resistance or evasion. If I decide to try to get a dragon robe, that would be better. But yeah, the dragon robe would be the only thing that would be better. So, I could swap... I could give Anne the shimmering dress. That could be better. I am definitely saving. This was really good. My luck has came back. At least in terms of Pachisi. So, yeah, I could try to go back in and try to get a dragon robe from the shop. And see if I could get one for at least Anne. Because I don't remember if dragon robe is female exclusive. Actually, I could check right now. Let me go ahead and save. Sacred Talisman, Light Orb, King Sword, Bolt Staff, Misty Staff, Orochi Sword, Poison Dagger, Thunder Sword, Yugisha Leaf, Sage Stone. Okay. I think we're good. We got huge upgrades. Let's save. Let me pull up the dragon robe. Is it female exclusive? It only appears in the remakes. Oh, mages, priests, and sages. Then how come I didn't equip it to... How come I didn't give it to Madison? Oh. No wonder I'm getting things confused. This list, the site that I'm using, lists the mobile versions, PS4 and Switch, for the rewards. No, the only way to get the Dragon Robe is from that TNT board. That's the only way to get it right now. Okay, no wonder I'm getting things, like, messed up. Wait, I have 4,000 gold. Nah, we'll go. Umudar. Actually, yeah, so the only way I can get Dragon Robes, because I know I wouldn't have sold it. But yeah, the only way I could get it is from that Pachisi track. Okay. That is something I may want to consider. But while I'm here, I want to check something. So, I was considering the Falcon Sword for Anne. And the Falcon Sword, because it hits twice, that's still 260, 262. There is still a decent reason to have the Falcon Sword. That's actually not... I thought because after getting the whip, I would basically be discarding this idea. But no, the Falcon Sword still has its uses. It would be 262. Yeah, no reason for me... There was no reason for me to get this. Dragon Shield only protects Fire Breath. Ogre Shield casts mid-heal on the user. Everyone could have one of these. Sage's Stone kind of mitigates some of this, but hey, sometimes some people need some extra healing. But I'm trying to save up for this. I'm trying to save up for the Great Helm. Other than that... Yeah, I could give the Falcon Sword to Anne. It might be better to have against single targets than going with Greenhand Whip. So I just saved. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I gotta try. Poison Dagger. I'll go for it. Of course. It was worth a shot. Alright. Equip that back. Yeah, so we're gonna try Zoma again like normal. And just, if I lose, I'll keep whatever happens. However, Anne needs to be the one to use the Orochi sword. Madison is still probably best for having her just try to get breath resistance with Insulate. I can give Victor the Sage's Stone instead. Or maybe after that first turn, we're probably fine. So maybe Anne can also just keep the Sage's Stone. I don't know. I don't know what the route is. And I have the shoes for extra EXP upon walking. So I'm more likely to get a level up. How much damage does Anne deal now? Victor does like 63. 121. Again, Anne's the strongest one right now. Well, I'm using the weaker boomerangs. That's a factor. Yeah, I shouldn't discourage that. Yeah, we'll just do that. So, I'm gonna close that tab. I don't need it. It said the dragon robe can only be equipped by sages, priests, and mages. Okay. So, if I went to go get one, it's basically only for Madison. However, it means the current shimmering dress can go to Anne. And that's helpful. I would consider buying a second one only because Victor will be a sage. So he can have that equipped. So that would be the only reason I would buy a second one. But long term, I only need the one. I would only need the one dragon robe. Long term. Trying this again. So we got the 1 in 164, we got the 1 in 128 drop, and we won Pachisi twice. Even if I don't beat Zoma, it's still pretty good. Like, to me, that's progress. Plus whatever levels I do get. Sadly, Victor doesn't have a way to deal with breath damage. Like, we're just stuck with whatever we have. And Ice Breath, for that matter. Anne's level 40. Finally! We got our level 40 Thief. Only MP. Wow, good agility. Again, I'm going to be class changing like, soon, after Zoma. Get rid of that dragon. Oh, go up here. Oh my god, okay. I have to try. But I need healing. One stuck around. Okay, both of them stuck around. That's nice. Explode it. Yeah, I better keep up with my healing. One ran. The other one stayed. Explode it. Both of these guys are gone. Everyone attack. He's stuck around. Come on. He's still here. Aw, he ran. Dang it. That was close. I think if, like, one more person just actually hit him. one more person. That's all it really would have took. I had to think for a second. Oh well. I could have not healed a little bit and just had Madison attack the metal slimes. Okay. We're doing all right. It sucks having to refight those 3 bosses before Zoma. I thought you could just not have to refight them. I thought there was a way for that. I mean, not that it necessarily matters, but... let me look. Let me look at something. Okay, that's not saying anything. Never mind. Alright. Again, you know, I should double check, but I'm pretty sure I'm still the better tank. I have more defense, I have more max HP. Yeah, I'm still the better tank. I've taken over Victor's role. Okay, no one needed healing, apparently. Actually, I want to check something. Use your abacus. Never mind. Never mind. And Madison's now level 40. We got the achievement for being level 40. 12 HP. I kind of wish I had more agility. I feel like she needed that the most. One more level and Madison gets her final spell. For a priest, anyway. Which I wasn't gonna try to go for, but at this point, wait. I use the abacus. I guess he calculates my gold and he says I lost money at some point. I don't know. I wasn't able to read the text. That text went by way too fast for me to get a good look. I still have it, right? Okay. Okay. Boomerangs are just way too good. Except against bosses. You're better off with a whip over a boomerang for a boss. Oh, they get the preemptive. And this is why we get rid of Balrogs. Even though I never really gave them a chance before. It's just this is why you get rid of them. There we go. Okay. Almost back. But yeah, what you could do is you could do the 3 fights with the Hydra, Soul Baramos, Bones of Baramos, and then just cast Return and get out of here, keep the EXP. Or outside, not Return, but you know what I mean. Or you could just grind outside Rimodar, where there's more likely to get Metal Slimes. That too. So I think at this point, now that we have the Greenhand Whip, and with the Greenhand Whip, is still probably stronger than Victor, even with his Abacus. So, and Victor's pretty fast. So I'm wondering if maybe giving Victor the Sage of Stone would be better. If everyone was able to have a dragon robe or something, that would be nice, but King's Sword, Justice Abacus. Okay. I'm still stronger than Anne with the King's Sword. But Victor is underperforming now. Granted, the Justice Abacus, I believe, is just the best weapon we can give him. I don't think there's anything we could do that's better. Dang it, come on. Okay, it's the weaker variant. Okay. Okay, I don't think I'm at full health again. That's fine. And Zoma just keeps casting Kazing on all of these guys, isn't he? In between fights. Okay. And you know what? My HP is still doing pretty good. Alright. Stop spell. Stop spell. Zap, or sap. Insulate. Unaffected. Scorching Breath. Unaffected. Wow. Basically nothing worked. Stop spell. Stop spell. Sap. Sage's Stone. Unaffected. Okay, we finally got Stop Spell. Let's see. No, we're fine here, so... Attack, attack, Orochi Sword. Just Sage's Stone. I was gonna see if I could get Surround, but nah, I'm not gonna bother. $150. Okay, we finally got it working. Scorching Breath. And there's another Scorching Breath. He just has to attack 3 times. How do you make a boss even harder? Oh, I know. Let's give him 3 moves per turn. That's how we make it harder. Or he has the chance of doing 3 moves per turn. Thank you, Sage's Stone. There's Scorching Breath. There's another Scorching Breath. Okay. We are at full health. And we're on to the Bones of Baramos. Everyone can attack. I will try to get Surround. Unaffected. Do it again. Unaffected. Okay. Sage's Stone, I need to heal up. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Heal all on me. Sage's Stone. There's that. Heal all on Victor. Surround. Come on. Come on, you need to stick. unaffected. I am wasting a lot of my personal MP just for you to try to get surround. Unaffected. Okay. Sage's Stone. Madison's down. Victor. Come on, Victor. There we go. We got Madison back. Okay. Sage's Stone. Still around. Oh my god. And this is why you get surround on him. He hits hard. Come on, attack Victor. Damn. Sage's Stone. Still going. And dodged. Okay. Surround again. Feels like it's too late, but at this point we gotta just... unaffected. Sage's Stone. Okay. So much of my MP just got wasted there. Alright. Heal all. Probably didn't need to use heal all on Victor, but still. Okay. Light Orb. Do I want... Victor is gonna get the Sage's Stone. In that case, then, Victor is going to give the Vivify Staff to Anne. He is just going to spam Sage's Stone. Anne is going to use the Orochi Sword right away, but then after that, just attack unless I need to use the Vivify Staff. Madison, she is just going for Insulates. And maybe some heal us. Unaffected. But I think that's because he's still currently under his shroud. Okay, we got Insulates. Just keep using the Sage's Stone. You need your Orochi Sword. Okay. I already got Ice Breath. Resistance. Sage's Stone. Attack. Full heal on Victor. There's Ice Breath. Okay. He hasn't used Disruptive Wave. So... Ice Breath. Okay. Still no Disruptive Wave. I think I could just keep fighting. There's Disruptive Wave. Okay. Attack. Sage's Stone. Attack. Insulates. There's Ice Breath. Ouch. Okay. Sage's Stone. Heal us. There's Ice Breath. And another Ice Breath. Anne's down. Okay. Victor, Sage's Stone. I need to hit... I'm going for a revive. Okay, Anne's fully healed. Ice Breath. There's Disruptive Wave. Sage's Stone. Attack. Insulate. Snowstorm. Or Crackle. Okay. Sage's Stone. I think I can attack. Disruptive Wave. Okay. Insulate. Okay, good. Crackle. Sage's Stone. We're doing okay. There's Ice Breath. Okay. Sage's Stone. I'm gonna full heal me. Disruptive Wave. It's a good thing I got the full heal going. That worked. That was a good move. Sage's Stone. Insulate. Ice Breath. Ouch. Okay. I have to full heal Madison. I ain't risking that. Disruptive Wave. Snowstorm. Okay. Victor, you can just continue Sage of Stone. And I can attack. Disruptive Wave. Go for it again. Snowstorm. Okay. We're still doing fine. Anne's just there for chip damage. Or Madison. Okay, Disruptive Wave. Sage of Stone. Insulate. Another Disruptive Wave. Another Disruptive Wave, but all before I can cast Barrier anyway. Oh, that was a good turn. That was a good turn. Okay. It's a little risky for Madison, but I think we'll be fine. Ice Breath. Okay, okay, okay. Sage of Stone. You know what? Heal all on Victor. I don't know if that's needed, but I'm playing it safe. Disruptive Wave. Another Disruptive Wave. Sage of Stone. Insulate. Okay, we got Insulate. There's the Fire Breath. The Ice Breath. Right in time. Disruptive Wave. Okay. Okay. This kind of sucks. So I'm gonna heal all Anne. And I need to get Insulate back up. Anne can't take anything else. There we go. Okay. Sage of Stone. And you know what? I'm gonna heal me. You missed me completing Pachisi, and now we're fighting Zoma again. And this round is going a little bit better, Popcorn Dog. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit better. I gotta get Insulate back up. Because I completed Pachisi, I managed to get really good equipment. So it's helping a lot. Matt getting full. Everyone's getting folded, Hot Corn Dog. This is not an easy fight. I think this is my 4th time trying to fight him. Okay. Sage of Stone. Heal us. Yeah, this is not an easy fight. Okay. That was close. Yeah, so Victor is just constantly spamming the Sage of Stone. That's all he's doing. Madison's almost out of MP. We're almost out of insulates. Okay. I can live with that. I can live with that. Again, they gave Zoma, like, all the animation. This is actually a really good animated sprite when he attacks. Sage's Stone. Just keep fighting. Disruptive Wave. Okay. He can act twice, and he has a ton of defenses as HP. Okay, so let me tell you about Zoma. So, is this the right one? This is the right one. No, wait, no. The stats are a little bit weird. Okay. He's immune to all status effects except for sap, so we can lower his defense. He can attack twice per turn. Guaranteed. He has Ice Breath, which very few things resist ice. That's what Barrier is for. And he has Disruptive Wave. Disruptive Wave means he just gets rid of all of your buffs. All of them. He can also cast Snowstorm, which is an ice move that hits everyone. You know what? I'm gonna heal myself, actually. But yeah, you can't get him with Surround, you can't get him with Stop Spell. Like, you can't really get him with really anything. Disruptive Wave. Okay. I gotta go for another barrier, but this is my last barrier. We defeated Zoma! He's done! We have saved the world! Scappa, no! You've... Heed my words. Light will never exist without creating shadows and darkness. More will follow in my steps. You have my word. But when that time comes, you'll be dead and long gone. I think he also has a passive regen as well. It's just not obvious. Hell, that's the thing with all final bosses. Can I cast outside? Nothing happens. Oh no. I have to fall through the pit. Oh, I get spat out here. Don't know why it leads me here. Finally, we defeated Zoma. Hawkhorn Dog, that is not going to be the hardest Zoma fight. So once we exit out this section, this part of the map crumbles. So, you know how in the first game, there wasn't another basement floor in the Erdrick gravesite? That's why. There's a Super Zoma? No. Okay, so at the beginning of the fight, Zoma has this shroud covering him, meaning he can't get affected by any status effects, including sap. I mean, that doesn't change much, but he can't be affected by sap. And he has a huge recovery, like a regen. It's a harder fight, and I have to beat that variant of Zoma for an achievement. A loud sound can be heard in the sky, almost as if the hole connecting the two worlds had closed. So, our hero is now trapped in Alfgard. We separated the two worlds, basically. And the castle's not even there. It's you! We've heard all about you! Zoma's been defeated! What kind of person are you? This is truly unbelievable! You could talk to everyone. Our king is ancient. I'm just gonna move on. But you can talk to people. Kind of like Dragon Quest 1. You can talk to people and see what they say. I don't feel like doing that. I just want to talk to the king. The light is so bright, it's like a dream come true. Thanks to you, the light has been restored to these lands. I'm writing a song about you. It will surely be sung for generations. I'm so happy, I can't stop dancing. Oh well, it doesn't matter now that we're all safe. Talk to a couple of these people. Someone has been defeated. I sure hope there's a celebration today. You are indeed a true hero. The king is anxiously awaiting. I never dreamed this day would actually come. Thank you so much. Silence, everyone. Scopan, word of your victory finally reached me. It seems to reach you faster than I can get here. I've anxiously awaited your return. You've defeated Zoma and returned safely. You have my deepest gratitude. Due to your efforts, the light has been returned to our world. However, when Zoma died, the hole that connected the world above seems to have closed. This is now our world, and we will cherish it forever. It's all thanks to you, Scottbot. You are a true hero. I shall now bestow upon you the title befitting of a true hero. The title of Loto, or Erdrick, bravest hero of all of Alfgard. You've become a true legend. We shall never forget your name. So if it wasn't obvious already, which it kind of already was, this is a prequel to Dragon Quest 1, and we are playing the legendary hero Erdrick. Or Loto in this translation, but it's Erdrick. So that gravesite of our ancestor in the first game, that's this character. So that's why there's no gravestone, because that's where this hero is going to end up being somewhere in the next 100 years. At least I think it's a 100-year difference from 3 to 1. Yeah, I mean, there were plenty of, like, look, the tunnel wasn't even complete. There were plenty of reasons why you would assume this is a prequel. Although maybe that was a shock when this first came out, maybe, that this was a prequel. But then there's just a bunch of other things. Anyway, but Scottbot left behind his sword and armor. They'll be handed down through generations for use in time of need. Thus, the legend was born. Yeah, I don't know how shocking this was to be a prequel by the finale. Although by landing in Alfgard, you probably figure out after a while that it's a prequel. And that's shocking. But yeah, we created the legend of gathering the Sunstone and the Staff of Rain to create the Rainbow Drop to get to Zoma's castle. You know, this is the game that creates that legend. And that's kind of nice. But in a weird way, the ending has this weird undertone of, yeah, the hero never gets to return and go back home. He's stuck in this land forever. In some ways, that's kind of a sad ending, but hey, you save the world and you create the legend, so it kind of balances out, right? So, so yeah, this is the first in this Erdrick trilogy. The only game that kinda connects to this is actually Dragon Quest XI. And I think it's because Dragon Quest XI is a prequel to 3. I think. Because at the very end of 3, once you complete everything, after the ending credits, you can see, like, there's a book being put away on a shelf that was, you know, telling the story of Dragon Quest XI. And then you can see a book of Dragon Quest III next to it, and it's the mother waking up Erdrick. So, and I think there's some towns that kind of are the same as the overworld towns. Like Zipangu and some of the other ones. Romilly. But I think those are the only ones that connect directly to 1, 2, and 3. Every other game just kind of is their own thing. More or less. I mean, look, 8 has a connection to 3, kind of, but not in the same way. Same thing. Well, okay. 4, 5, and 6 has a connection in the remakes of this game. Kind of. Not really. It's not the same. But yeah, that is the main campaign of Dragon Quest III. To be continued at Dragon Quest 1 and 2. We still got a lot to do. We have a lot to do. Come on. You gotta let me save. I know you do. It has to let me save. Game. I know this is not a case where we have to reset. I know this isn't. Because there's a post-game dungeon. How come nothing's happening? There's a post-game dungeon after this and we need to be able to continue off our save. Rigged? I don't know. What's going on? Do I have to look this up? Hold on. What if I type in Dragon Quest? Or maybe it already saved? Post game save. Let's try that. Maybe it already saved after I beat it. After I beat when I got to the credits. Okay, hold on. No, that... Dang it. Okay, hold on. Very fond of... Never play... Keep your hero in front. Translation reads the name from whatever the character is on. When the hero is probably coded as such, result blank space. Wait. Okay. I'm gonna have to assume that... it automatically saves me. Yes, it did. See how it says Loto right there? It automatically saved. Good. I was so scared there. So, now that we are the hero, we have the title of Loto. So now we can do postgame. Actually, I want to check something. So, since Loto is the... weird design, I know. Normally, in this sort of scenario... they have you... Hold on, I'm going to reset for a second. Normally in this sort of scenario, they force you to save the game. So, I guess it automatically saves after a certain point, maybe when the credits start. I want to check something. Oh. I thought there was a... oh, create adventure log. That's what I need to do. Adventure log 2. I want to check something. So, if you name yourself Loto... exactly how the title is. No? No. Okay, never mind. Maybe it's not the right name. However, in other versions, maybe I'm thinking of NES 1, or maybe I'm thinking of using Erdrick in the modern versions. If you try to name yourself Erdrick, if you try to do that, God will just straight up say, you can't do that, that's blasphemous. You can't name yourself Erdrick. I don't know why it's not working here, but maybe that's just due to, you know, weird translation problems. Not recognizing that. Maybe if I tried Roto with an R instead, or if I tried Erdrick, maybe it would have worked. But if we go ahead and we go to... We want to go to All Trades Abbey. It just puts me right before Zoma, by the way. Yeah, everything is basically how it was. So, I can go ahead and swap my job classes. But before we do that, let's find that new bonus section. That's in every version except for the original NES. The Game Boy Color version has more to the bonus dungeon. In fact, I think you need to do like a bonus dungeon to get to this extra section first. But it's a mini medal dungeon, and that's only in that version. So, luckily, we are not dealing with mini medals. Or monster medals. My bad. Monster medals. So we need to go here. Do we go to the Queen's Chamber? Where do we go? Yeah, it's a weird design, and I just forget you have to reset. Okay, so there's the dragon egg. Nothing. Okay, that's fine. I think we stand... Yeah, okay, we stand in here. I don't know how you're supposed to figure this out. But we end up in the clouds. We gotta get through another dungeon. I will try this. I will try it right now. If I can't make it through the dungeon, then what I'll do is I'll swap job classes. And then maybe try to do some grinding on my own time if I can. Maybe. Undo that. I can... Nope. It's a mimic. Dang it. Okay, no one fell asleep. That's good. It's a mimic. So, I think there are 2 mini medals in treasure chests in this dungeon. I think it's in this... It just says bonus dungeon, so I think it's in this section. The ad should be done by now. Reworked characters. Wasn't that Taskmaster and Ghost you said? that are getting the rework. I keep forgetting there was a dungeon I need to go through to get to where I'm trying to get to. Okay, I was right on that. But you know what sucks, Hot Corn Dog? It just saves your title, but it puts you back to your last save. So now, like, I'm kind of under-leveled. Like, I lost the levels that I got during the boss fight. Or on my way to it. Sage of Stone. So that sucks. Explode it. And, I mean, a lot of games did that, though. There aren't too many games at this time that actually kept your... That did... One, did New Game Plus, and two, kept your levels. You know... Oh, you're just fully healing yourself. Okay. You know what? We are going to use the abacus. But yeah, this is basically the time where I would want to class change. Now that we've defeated Zoma, we are basically ready to class change. And because, even though Anne and Madison lost their level, they're not level 40 anymore, we got the achievement, that's all that matters. So, I don't really care. We can class change when we want. Oh my god, stop fully healing yourself. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, this is getting annoying. Orochi sword. Sage of Stone. The reworks dropped? Okay, so what are we looking at? How did they buff those two characters? Evil Crab, attack that. Try to do something. Oh no, come on. Orochi sword. Lower defenses. Okay. Oh, come on. Everyone's asleep now. Why are these enemies annoying? Victor, Anne's asleep. Madison woke up. Come on. I'm just trying to defeat... And of course, this wizard's just constantly casting buffs and full heals. I don't even know if he's even able to cast Revive. I might need a run. Okay, finally, I woke up. Sage of Stone. Victor's awake again. Okay. We got rid of the crabs. That helps. That helps a lot. So in this scenario, the crabs are actually the worst part. Just use magic to get rid of them. Then once we're here... Freaking finally. I got a wizard ring. That's a... I don't know how good of a drop that is, but... Hey, that's potentially extra MP back. Yeah, I can break. Yeah, that's the MP one. Yeah, trying to get through this dungeon can be a pain. The enemies are really tough. Well, at least we know what to expect here. Snow Blast. But yeah, I feel like there's gonna be something else I was gonna bring up. So yeah, in between streams, I'm going to class change Victor into a Sage. Anne's gonna be a Joke Off. And Madison's gonna be a Wizard. Is there a reason to be a Wizard before Sage? No, but the achievement deems that Wizard needs to get to level 40. Same thing with Joke Off. So, I may show me class changing on screen, but if I have time, I might try to do some level grinding on my own time. Actually, you probably want to stagger the class changes. You probably want to stagger them. Because if you do that right away, then everyone's at level 1 except for the hero. Which means... someone's gonna die. So, yeah, you want to stagger them a little bit. I know the stairs were on the right, but what's over here? Probably just... I kind of want to just get through if possible. Again, I think there were 2 treasure chests with the mini medals in this cave somewhere. But, if I don't find them, I could get them tomorrow. Okay. I still may consider Pachisi and try to get a dragon robe. I may still consider that. But that's not as necessary. Although it will be. I don't know. I think they just reused the dungeon for the Necrogond for this section. Taskmaster and Ghost reworks are kind of weak. The one is heavily carrying the team's ability in raids is Songbird. Okay, wait a minute. So, were they already in a team, and those two were the only ones to get the rework? But Songbird... Songbird's rework... basically means Songbird is the only one carrying the team. Am I understanding that correctly? It's a new character being added. Ghost and Taskmaster are being reworked. So, they have a team of 3 as of right now. And Songbird is the one carrying the team. So, they just didn't give Ghost and Taskmaster good reworks? Is that right? And it's level 40 again. Sunbird, Hyperion, and Victoria. Victoria hand? I'm gonna join... Okay. Oh, Thunderbolt's team. Okay. So all of them are in the game. So they can form a team. So then, how's the Hyperion and Victoria? Or are they coming in later? And they're staggering that team. Okay. Go up, I think? Because I think they just reused the Necrogon Cave. Got the Sage's Stone going again. I should go ahead and use the Orochi Sword. They were added in the sense that you can see them in-game, but you can't have them yet. Songbird, Hyperion, and Victoria will be attainable later on. Okay. Basically, their code is in the game. And you can see them, it's just they're not released just yet. Okay. I'll probably understand when I look. Because again, like I brought up, I've been booting the game up. Taskmaster and Ghost are already in the game, and the reworks are in the effect. Orochi's Cave. Oh, right. I forgot. This place just kind of takes maps from other dungeons. Hey, look, it's Keen Hydra and Dark Troll. Okay. Yep, we just gotta fight Keen Hydra as a random encounter. And not just, you know, guarding Zoma. Dark Troll can cast By-Kill. Ugh. By-Kill, or otherwise known as Oomph, raises the attack power of someone's physical attacks. Is Victor... Oh, he's still alive. And Madison's dead. Victor's dead too. Oh, Victor had the... Okay, Yggdrasil leaf. Why is this a stronger King Hydra? What? This feels like a stronger King Hydra. Oh, duh, because of By-Kill. Of course, makes sense. Okay. Revive and waste all my MP. Why is this freaking Hydra still alive? Victor's dead again. I don't know if this is the right call. And if... Okay. Still good. Still good. And I'm dead. Okay. Abacus. I need to get rid of that Hydra. I don't know if it would have been better to get rid of the troll, but at this point, the Hydra has to be close. Okay. Heal us all. Can I... Well, can I get surround? Unaffected. I wonder if I should run. Can I even run? King's Sword. I don't even know at this point. How is this thing still here? Okay, King Hydra. Is there like a difference between the regular one and the one you fight in here? No, there isn't. There isn't a difference. How come? Oh. Oh, that's the NES. Never mind. Can I run? Nope. All paths are blocked. Can I run? All paths are blocked. There it is. Okay. Well, that didn't go well. Oh, when I got the Dragon Mail from King Hydra, it was a 1 in 128. That's interesting. You can get snooze on him. That's it. You can't get surround. I didn't know that. Sleep staff would have been okay then. Good to know. I might as well just heal up, I guess. Vivify. Remains lifeless. Came back to life. Revive. Revive. Heal us all. I don't know if that's needed. Alright. I might as well wrap up. But someone can class change. So instead of going through the Citadel, we are going to class change. At least someone. And then I think one of the better level grinding spots is just in the forest, where there's a chance of metal slimes. So, Victor... First of all, go ahead and equip this. Second of all, you don't need the mist staff anymore, but it doesn't hurt. We need you to have... It is... Which book? Which book is it? I have a third garter belt, that's right. Hero Ring, Invisible Herbs, Smart Glasses, Final Key, Picture... No, where is it? Tubesoft's Lucky Book. All-Knowing Mask, Zen Book, that's what it is. It needs to be in the inventory. Shrine of Dharma. You can change your classes. Yes. Victor. He is going to be a sage. Yes. And you're going to be level 1. He is the only one we're gonna do this. First of all, we're gonna reorder. Victor, you stay in the back. What equipment do you have equipped then? Okay, you have the dragon tail. You can't use the flame boomerang, so we can put that back in the bag. You can't use the magic apron because you're not a dealer anymore. Why is this not equipped? More speed. Okay, we could keep that. We could keep everything else here. You can't use this anymore. And you know, if I'm not swapping someone back into a dealer, I don't need that abacus or the magic apron, I don't think. But yeah, we have someone. Okay, we have someone back on the dragon tail. Covert evasion. I guess that's the best we could do. Magic shield. Keep the mithril helmet. Yeah, this is the best we're going to be doing for Victor for now. But he needs level grinding. So, what I am going to do is I'm going to save. And we're going to wrap up. Yes. Thanks for everyone who showed up. I'm doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. If you want to see the old streams that are not on Twitch anymore, they're on YouTube at ScottBot64 Stream Archives. There's a link in the About page. Tomorrow, most likely just some level grinding. If I can do some grinding on my own time, I will do that. I will get Victor higher level on Sage, then I'll swap Madison. No, I'll swap Anne to be a joke-off, gadabout, jester, whatever it's called in this one. And Madison's going to be a wizard. If I have time to level grind on my own time, I will do that. But we're at the point where it's going to be a lot of level grinding for a good chunk of this. Oh, hey, Juice is live. Man, it's been a while. Let's raid him. And guess he's playing Dragon Quest 3, the HD 2D version. What perfect timing. Anyway, so yeah, tomorrow, grinding. Have a good day. Later.